Okay, I am here. Where is my note? There we go. Okay, I had a duplicate tab open. Whoopsie doodle, my bad. Anyways, welcome Raiders, welcome in. Hi, hello everybody. I apologize for being gone for so long, for being AFK for so long. I had to do a couple things when I was getting started stream and get everything all set up. Also, Soft, thank you for the raid. I appreciate all of y'all. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Charcoal Moth, but please call me Alsenia. I am your moth goddess. I'm your moth goddess from another dimension and a variety streamer here on Twitch. I hope y'all had a fantastic stream. Uh, Mads, could you give Soft Hugh underscore Hughes the shout out, please? Thank you. There we go. There we go. Playing Phasmophobia. I hope you had a good time with that. No, so I really need to stop. Really need to stop using nose spray so soon before stream. Heck, they deserve this one too. Yeah, no, Soft is great. Soft is great. They're a fantastic bean and very supportive. So it's lovely to see all of y'all. Oh, Kayla, thank you for the follow. I hope everybody had a festive time over on Soft Stream. Working the app just a little bit before we get into some Warframe grinding, because I have a freaking Warframe to try to grind for that is going to be paid if I don't finish it up at some point. So, son of a nightmare, is that you? It is, my dude. It's been a long time. How have you been? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Well, that is unexpected to see you here. Hope you've been doing well. Hope life's been treating you good. It has been alright. Been grinding nonstop. And you got engaged? That's a new development. I'm very happy for you. I've been okay. I've been okay. Life's got its up and downs as usual. You know, as things do. Overall, I've been doing fantastic. Obviously, I'm here in this very nice model here that a good friend of mine made. Their credit is down below, but I can always give them a shout out as well. Which honestly, Mads, shout out Zeus for me. Just because Zeus deserves to get shouted out because they made this model as well as the alternate version that I need to set up I really need to set up like redeems so that way people can swap me between these two at will. It's not gonna be that hard to do. I just haven't gotten around to it. Engaged as of last year? Heck yeah! No, I'm doing very well. I'm coming up on I'm now 7 followers away from 1,000. Okay, so this weekend is definitely going to have to be it's definitely have to be me marking stuff down for the upcoming Modathon. That's gonna be fun because I've been putting that off for too long, and now I need to get that done for sure, so I can have it ready and ready to go. All right, go right ahead. Also, I forgot I'm not even in a freaking VC, so let me fix that. There we go. Okay, cool. I have something I'll have to do after stream. For a friend of mine, or actually, I could probably do that right now if I'm being honest. Let's see. Recently, Nightmare by Avenged and Full Source playing in the background. That generally has been an ongoing joke with some friends of years because I always pop up as soon as that song plays. That's funny as hell. That is funny as hell. Also, last I checked, if I'm correct, isn't like the people behind Avenged Sevenfold actually kind of based and like not assholes? Unlike Stairs at the Start for 5 seconds. I could be wrong, but you know. So that's if I'm right, that makes that even better. Hope you have a lovely Friday. I hope I will too. Um Friday's gonna be a random game day. I might do some stuff, but we'll kind of or whatever. So it's gonna be whatever day. I didn't really plan anything super duper specific. But other than that, yeah. Head out. It's nice seeing you again. Nice seeing you again, man. I'm really glad you've been doing well and life's been going very good for you. I made a cover of a song in Spanish and they're currently going on tour last, so I'd say sevenfold is bad. Yeah. Nope, that checks out. That checks out. That checks out. That checks out. Let me do a thing for a friend. Because looks like a friend of mine wants to get in contact with one of the artists that I've been working with a bunch. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that right quick. But yeah, chat, tell me, how's your days been? Specular, since I actually don't. There we go. Yes, have a good one, Nightmare. But yeah, tell me, how's y'all's day been? I I did a stupid. I was up later last night than I really should have been. So because I got hungry. And then I decided to eat spicy food. So I had to stay up a little bit longer to let the spicy effects in my stomach subside, and then I finally fell asleep. So obviously, I woke up extra eepy and kind of just laid in bed for a couple of hours. And then it's just been kind of fixing things up because I went ahead and like muted most of the servers I was in because I'm trying to keep my I'm a little afraid to touch streamer mode right now. Miri! Oh my goodness, it's a Miri! Hi, Miri, ma, spiders. Yes, shout out Miri. Miri is a absolutely wonderful spider. Yes, it is. It's a Miri. Yeah, it's good to see you. How are you, cutie? Ooh, Hades too. That's I've looked at the Hades games like, man, I want to play those someday. Up, out, and healing. Heck yes. A lot of DMs recently. Where is they? There they are. Why do I keep? There we go. That is done. There we go. That is done. That is done. They are so good for buy panic. Oh, I bet. I bet they are. Hi Abigail. Hi, hi. Hmm. Anyways, but yes. See. Let's see. Uh, Lamp, it's good to see you. Let's see who else is here. We got, of course, Mads. Always lovely seeing you, friend. Dono, hi, cutie. Good to see you. Kayla, once again, thank you for the follow and hope you have a good time here. Uh, let's see. Hi, Melissa. Double checking, make sure Firebot didn't crash. Firebot's good. Okay. Yeah, hi, Melissa. Good to see you, tactical blow high wielding cutie. Kai Crastro, hi, and everybody else. Yeah, no, lots of amazing beans already. Oh my god. Yes, Crastro. Always good to see you around. How am I? I'm wow, I aggressively slap my chest every when I talk. I don't know when I started this, but like, damn, that kind of hurt a little. Anyways, I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good actually. I said other than staying up late last night because I was hungry. Um, I been sleeping in later than I should have been. I should have. I'm doing okay. I mean, like I got up. I had some cereal with some honey in it because I've been using honey as a sugar replacement. If I'm being honest, and be careful how much you use, chat. Yes, you can still use too much honey because it's still sugar. I almost used too much today. But granted, I was eating Rice Krispies, so that was probably part of my problem. There we go. Let's see. High protein will fill you up. Oh, absolutely. No, I could use better breakfast. The problem is we're pretty much out of bread right now, and my default for like a lot of breakfast stuff when I don't know when I'm trying to be in a hurry or if I just want to have something that'll give me a good bit of energy, I usually default to like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or something like that because it's quick, easy, and it gives me most of what I need in the morning. Like not everything, it just gives me most. And if I eat lunch, I eat lunch. Then from there, I just eat dinner. Problem is, a lot of times I don't end up eating lunch because I eat breakfast so early that by the time I would probably eat lunch, it's dinner time. Which also probably explains why I end up hungry at like freaking 1 a.m. Could use some protein. I mean, what? Man, it's cutie. If you wanted protein, all you had to do was come over here and get on your knees. And by that I mean I have protein bars for you. Nothing else. Wink, 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 wink. Oh, nights oats are also good. I need to try those out. Super filling breakfast for reals is rolled oats and some raisins. Oh yeah, no, I love oatmeal. I love oatmeal. Like I actually like making my own at home too. But if I have like access to like that instant stuff, I'll just take that because it's fast and tasty. But I only eat it sometimes. Pretty ooh woo chat. Feeling a little better too. Let's go. Hell yes. Oh my goodness. The day I can actually get more emotes for I can actually get new emotes is gonna be great. Because I'm gonna get like a whole host of them for y'all. and I'm gonna try to like fill out all of the slots that I have, both for subscribers, and for followers and whatnot. Oh, oh god, we got a minute coming. Okay, 1 minute to the ads, people. Listen, the only breakfast I will ever suggest is a breakfast casserole. Mime, could you send me a recipe of that for like a breakfast casserole? Because I don't know what that could entail. Overnight oats, yeah, overnight oats, make it the night before, grab it in the morning. Wait, is that literally legitimately what overnight oats are? Is that really what overnight oats are? I see. Um, yeah. I got a huge amount of emails right after I had to go on hiatus, so I mean, excited for more more moth motes. Hmm, that could be. Well, I was saving stuff for like whenever I eventually upgrade to 2.0. Although I am getting pretty comfortable with this current design as well. 2.0 will still happen eventually because it is legitimately key for my character. Like it is like what will actually realize what she's supposed to look like and the vibe she's supposed to give off. But but the way I look currently is also something I'm very comfortable with as well. So I actually might consider getting some emotes for this and just simply update and just add some updated emotes later. I'll probably just have it so where like all my old design emotes will end up in like Discord or whatever. I'm also considering eventually, as I'm also gonna try. I need to try to do work on the Discord community and get yeah and do more things for it, and hope to see it get more lively eventually. Oh, ad break. I will ramble about random shit now. No mime. Okay, but mime. I will tell you what's up with that in a minute. Oh wow. Internet has been being wonky. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna double check my internet connection to make sure everything's good and stable. Hmm. Oh, they went live. Nice. Uh, Network optimization, scanning. I like to check. I need to check this more often. I should probably start doing this before stream, but eh. I mean, like worst case scenario with like worst case scenario, it's like it needs to be optimized, but it doesn't do what it used to do, where it would like run the risk of like shutting off my internet for a bit. That's the latest one. I don't think there's anything new yet. Yeah, right. Yeah, we're down to one router. Jeez. There we go. That's my side. The computer is several years old and probably needs to be replaced soon. The SSD died a few months back. Why would you say it would need to be replaced soon? What kind of parts are you rocking on that old computer? I mean, there's a lot of old tech that still works. Maybe just a few parts need to be fixed here and there, but that's about it. Of course, obviously, if you just want to have an upgrade, that's good. No problem with that. Um, I say it because I should honestly I should be careful how I say that because I am the person who went from a honestly perfectly fine setup to an upgraded one, partly because I needed to though. Just the 3060. Now, let's talk about your whole setup. Your CPU is included too. Also, like motherboard, all that stuff. Honestly, the only thing I think I had the biggest gripe I have with when I was looking at like maybe upgrading my motherboard is the fact is that upgrading like my old like Ryzen motherboard to like a better one cost about the same as buying a brand new motherboard at like an upgrade. The only thing that cost more was like the CPUs and stuff and the new RAM, which I squeezed into that after my first Mothathon. So that's why I have my current build. Um, and then my birthday stuff allowed me to, and some other things allowed me to actually upgrade my GPU to the B580 that I have currently. Though honestly, not long afterward, considering how much I paid for it and how like not long afterwards, some AMD Radeon RX 7700 XTs went on sale for about the same price. I should have went and got those instead, but hey, hindsight's 2020, and I do like my B580. There's also the mild irony that somehow Intel graphics cards are the best currently for bar, or at least were. I don't know if they've fixed that up or not. Honestly, also need to go back into playing bar again. I know quite a few of y'all enjoyed me playing that, and also the bar community seemed to be pretty nice overall. Like for those that popped in. Too lazy to find the whole spec, just the Alienware X14 laptop with the SSD. Oh, you're running off a laptop. Okay, I see. I see. Like 2022 or 2023, if I remember about the R40 the R2 4060 and 3060 when it came out and gave me this one. That's fair. Hello, oh Firefield, hi key. Good to see you. Good to see you. The seemingly celestial GPUs are kind of dead in the water. Okay, so yes, that does suck. But what I will say, there is a ray of hope that just because they're not completely dead. They're not completely dead. If I'm correct, Celestial is going to end up in laptops. Like the stuff for Celestial is going to end up in laptops and stuff. So the mobile market's going to get the benefits from the Celestial development. There is the odds are what we might end up seeing is we might end up seeing them skip to the Druid architecture for desktop GPUs. It's not dead in the water completely. It's just the AI craze is being a pain in the ass. Is pretty, and so is your avatar. Good fashion sense. Ah, wah. I mean, this is really nice fashion sense, but you can also thank my model creator. They're credited below. Latino underscore Zeus, I believe is their name. But I have my stream open up on another browser. Hold on one sec. Alaba. Yep, it is underscore. I had to make sure it was underscore because I keep forgetting the underscore. Thank you, thank you. They're the one that made this model and picked out all the outfits and stuff, and I approved of it because this is really nice. If you like this, wait a minute. I think you'll like something else because I have a different outfit that I honestly need to set up a redeem for, but I haven't yet. I'll swap into it for the sake of showing off. And this is, but I very much appreciate you for complimenting my voice. It seems a lot of people like my voice, and that is something I didn't expect. Though I do need to work on it because it does actually strain my throat a lot to talk. I did a little bit of warm ups before stream as well, and it's still straining me. Must be the way I talk or something. But yeah, no, I'm using VNN. So one sec. There is it. There it is. Now this one doesn't have like all of the fancy effects, but it does have the glitter. Yeah. This is actually the outfit I debuted when this model got upgraded because even though it's the alternate outfit, I just really like the dress. Um, so I've been actually using my main outfit a lot more lately, just to kind of get in because I actually really like it. So you have seen this one, yeah? Okay, okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, gee, when you had this, yeah, yeah. No, this kind of is technically the main outfit for the update, but at the same time, it was mostly because I just really wanted to show off the dress, and I couldn't figure out how to wrap my head around setting up like toggles because I wanted and or redeems to toggle the out which model's being displayed. Which I will get that set up eventually. I've just been too lazy to set it up. But yes, let me switch back because I want to use this out the other one for a while. There we go. You know, so even a laptop is still pretty good enough for a gamer. I can run heavy modern Minecraft packs. Sarah from my grade comes to mind with shaders. Yeah, yeah, with good optimization shaders stuff. Yeah, that's pretty. It is pretty solid. Yeah, I blame Nvidia. I mean, Nvidia is a good chunk of that, really. But yeah, and look, there is also now it does now a lot of people are rightfully sus about it, including me. There is that one GPU from that brand called Bolt that's somehow utilizing laptop RAM, and I'm like, if it ends up working out really well, it could make a good competitor. But it's just a lot of people are very sus about it. Can I send you a dumb DM? Oh, please, please do. We're just yapping right now. This food blog author isn't confessing to being a serial killer before giving me the recipe. Thank goodness to hear that. 666 moth lamps. Now that's a lovely number right there. It's not time to summon the queer Satanist. Yes. Ah, good night. Oh, you're going to bed? Well then, in that case, good night, and I hope you have a very lovely sleep. I appreciate you stopping on by. I love Ninja Story soundtrack, chat. Also, yeah, no, I made the breakfast ramen from Food Wars. Ooh, interesting. It's if they're hiding out there, the Temple of Satan's commandments can be boiled down to be a good person. I mean, there better not be any hiding in here. These streams have been labeled 18 plus for yes, a yes amount of time. You're saying 120k points? Well, it depends on how many we need to summon a person. If I was to assume it was 1 point, you could do that when you exact amount as to how many points you have. But if it was 110 points, then it would be 12,000. If it's 100 points, about 1,200. And then it goes up from there exponentially. We're down. Hmm. Good, but incredibly time consuming to make. Well, I mean, most things with ramen is time consuming to make, including the including the silly throw a bunch of seasonings into a pot that I did modified freaking ramen. That took a while because my stuff sucks. Honestly, that's the main reason. It took a while. It's in 180 or so. Sweet. That's a good cover. Also, mime the link. I honestly need to adjust that down there so people so people that actually read stuff can see can tell that like, oh, that's just there to deter bots mainly. Like honestly, like yeah, it's partially bad actors, but like real people can still see that there's a command called !Discord. Yeah, which is what you use to get into the server. Which speaking of which, There we go. Anyways, yeah, there you go. Anyways, there you go. So if anybody of y'all have not joined the server, please do, please do. I hope y'all get to find the vibes comfy, cozy, and that y'all will decide to maybe hang out in there more often. I honestly need to do so as well. So if y'all as well, and I'm looking to try to start doing so. So please feel free to come hang out, especially if y'all see me in a VC. But please, if y'all just want to hang out and vibe, do so. It'll bring me a good many smiles. It always, because every time I see anybody like just vibing in my server, it makes me smile. But also just being active in various channels. We have a lot of channels for various things. It's nice. Spider's allowed in Moss Space. I don't want to scare off all the snacks. I mean friends. I mean snacks. Mary, you're allowed in my space, cutie. Gonna get me in trouble? Oh no! How would I get you in trouble? I'm just an innocent moth. Oh no. Me? Get you in trouble? Never. Special broth is called Buddha stock. It's dried shiitake mushrooms, dried kombu seaweed, soy milk, and boiled water. Mmm, interesting. Why every time I see someone recipe say boiled water as part of the recipe, I think less of boiling water and more freeze the boiled water to save time making pasta later. Hmm. Sea dragons is RNG lamps. I mean, yeah, kind of, maybe. My face when I know there's stuff about my character I can't say because of the fact that it's tied to the 2.0. Just internal. Ah, just that internal like I want to talk, I want to yap, I want to say things.
Let's fucking
Did I get
go.
right? Oh my goodness, Jester! Hi, Jester. Oh, instant shout out. Let's go, Mads. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Charcoal Moth, but please call me Alsenia. I'm your moth goddess of the eclipse and a variety streamer here on this
You want some of this?
lovely
Come on!
platform.
Yeah, come on, bring it!
That totally didn't just
Bite
make a
your
change of
kneecaps off!
sense. A couple of them, as a matter of fact. Anyways, that aside. How are you doing? How was the Dark Souls 3? Wait a minute, I was looking in your stream. I think. No. Yeah, I was looking. Oh well. There we go. How was your stream? How was your stream? It was good to see. It's good to see. I hope you had a good time. Was it not so good? I'm tired. Oh no. I hope you go get some rest then. You deserve it. You amazing being. Hello, Char, my favorite coal moth. Ah, hi, man. Good to see you. Like 1 hour, then it quickly got off. Ah, okay, okay. Well, if sounds like you need your rest. Have you eaten today? Have you eaten today? Taking all your medicines, all that stuff? Just making sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? I care about you. 51, that number is divisible by 17. What? I'm taking meds. All right, okay. I'm just making sure. Okay, but I thank you very much for your raid. Obviously, you're tired, so please go get yourself some rest. And if any of your raiders need to raid and run, feel free to do so. We're going to be going for a while here. And there's also a stream tomorrow as well, so it's going to be a bit more of a kind of whatever day, but still. And also, hello there, Slasher. Good to see you. Kind of lonely though, so I will go. Oh, hmm. Many hugs for you, okay? Many hugs for you. Y'all, please go give Jester a follow and support them. They are a fantastic bean. They are very good at what they do, and also their model made entirely by themselves. Also, they know a lot about Warudo, which is a program unfortunately I can't use because I tried to use it again recently and it just straight up wouldn't work for some reason. I'm very confused. Or when I tried it the last time, I just couldn't figure out the redeems. But it is what it is. Regarding the title, what kind? Warframe. I mean, if this was a different site, you know what kind it would be. I say as I haven't actually used my things very much. Bringing math, the bring mass all of a sudden with the fact Warframe came here for grinding. I mean, once again, I can always grind on something while grinding. Although not on Twitch. I need to set up a different site for that, which I am not so sure if I'm ready. I'm not really in a position to where I can yet, if I'm being honest, without being up stupid late into the night, and then I'd be too tired to probably do anything properly. I read the joke is 50 by 17 and it feels wrong to a lot of people. Passengers for 51 should be 1, 3, 17, and 51. Is it divisible by 17? How is it divisible by 17? As someone who recently is recently trying to pick up math stuff again, like, okay, so dumb thing. Moth Moth figured out why Moth here figured out why she had trouble with a lot of math, like doing math by hand. Uh because in the weird way my brain ended up developing doing addition, subtraction, multiplication for like larger numbers that I don't really know automatically know the answers to because they're not like 15 or not like a 10, 5 or whatever multiple, or something else that's like simple. Um, Figured out that the reason all this like the mess they show you like carrying numbers over, the reason why I had so much trouble in getting that my head wrapped around that is apparently I think it seems like my brain does that automatically when it's managing the problem. So it never fully understood that whole like, okay, why is this over here? Because it does it as part of the process, so it doesn't think to do it doesn't think to do that. So I just left there going, oh, and getting very frustrated. So yeah, no. Look, I'm not the smartest brain in the world, and I struggle a lot with a lot of the basics of math. Also, long division. I'm had that explained to me recently again. I think I'm gonna need it again. I hate myself. I hate myself with certain things. I need to try to reinforce those things in my brain because I need to. Promise there would be no math. You know how to get there, but you didn't know how you got there. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I didn't make any such promises, Mary. However, I will promise there will be numbers on the screen. Damage numbers. Wrong formula. Honestly, easily possible. But what's the funniest part about math is that there are times where you can use the wrong formula and still get the right answer. But you have to be on either have a very abstract brain on that kind of stuff or be a lot smarter than most people, I think. Or just very, very good at thinking outside the box, which is honestly a thing I actually kind of struggle with. Pain, Pecco. Pain, Pecco. Anyways, I should come up with my own phrase for pain. Whatever, we'll get there eventually. I'll probably end up saying something that'll catch on one day. Mm. Oh, anyways, on a different topic, one that kind of gets me just like really twitch. So a couple things that they did recently. So they recently updated the stuff. So one first thing that have I seen is that they updated the stuff around bits. Granted, apparently a lot of people were doing things that were against the rules in the first place, but basically they changed how like you can't like bits can't be tied to any good like can't be you cannot give a streamer bits in return for any sort of good, be it virtual or physical. Such as so basically like bits for a drawing or for the art people or like bits for a t-shirt or something like that, you know? Basically, like they get you X amount of that of bits and they get that back. Um which apparently once again was against the rules in the first place. They updated it and they're gonna be increasing enforcement on that. Problem is Twitch, and I'm willing to bet that any VTuber is gonna get smacked for doing something even honestly remotely normal. The last time, even though I had nothing like that in my last Mothathon, going forward there will be nothing related to bits. Um, in like any like subathons or whatever that I might do, just to be safe. Um, by the way, the breakfast casserole is fucking delicious. I usually measure and cut out the casserole in squares about one spatula wide. Nice. Oh, did you post it in the server? No, not yet. Okay, okay. I'll say DM it to me or post in the server. That'll be perfectly fine. Either way, it'll be perfectly fine. Gotta put in the modifications. Ah, okay, okay. All right, and then curses. We know they hate VTubers. Oh yeah, we know they hate VTubers. They because you know what? I don't even need to say it. I think we all know why they hate VTubers. But anyways, especially when you look at the recent thing that happened with the big titty streamer, the that had the freaking dude in a gimp suit on their stream. I don't care about what they do behind stuff. This fact that they got away with breaking Twitch TOS that would have gotten anybody else banned because they're big enough and they're a e-girl titty streamer. But that's not even the biggest thing that actually annoys me. Thank you, Mime. Thank you. I just seen that. What really, really annoys me is okay. So they're doing more stuff to combat view botting, like like capping people's like viewer amounts or whatever if they're suspected of view botting. Um, that's totally not going to get abused, considering the amount of people that are getting hate botted. Is your 6K followers away from 1K? My goodness, thank you, thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Awa. Welcome in, Necromancer. Good. I thank you so much. That means a lot. I'm out of the drama, but I know some of the staff since I passed not YouTubers for reasons I don't know. Yeah, no, the staff is just dumb. I feel like the vast majority of Twitch staff is just made up by antis, and I feel like the only way we'll see a platform, with the only we'll see a streaming platform not actively hate VTubers is if eventually some big VTuber with a bunch of money to spare gets manages to start up a platform that is VTuber first, even if it allows other like types of streamers. But basically, it has people that are VTubers running it, so VTubers aren't going to be hopefully wouldn't be like targeted so unfairly. But of course, asking for complete fairness is like wishing on a dream these days, especially with everyone's views of what is actually fair is being different. I mean, for me, the bare minimum is just to try to properly enforce any TLS like across the board. Just because someone's big does not mean they should be able to get away um with doing stuff. Yeah, like it's kind of wild. Like I said, the bot thing is interesting, cause especially because like getting hate botted or whatever is something that I actively worry about. Like I have Seribot, and it will protect me against the vast majority of that stuff, but it's not invincible, and it's not a thing I can rely on. It's something. It's still a worry that's in the back of my head, no matter what. I thankfully I'm on the smaller end of being a streamer, so they have to worry about it. Oh, add in 2 seconds. Well, in that case, I will try to keep yapping a little bit, but I'm gonna be right back. It is really good, and some delay on your chat can save you. Yes, that is too. I will not implement things unless I have to. And the reason for that is I do not want to make the experience more I do not like to make the chatting experience and watching experience unbearable for y'all just because of me worrying about certain things. We have a lot of chat delay, it seems, though. I think that's more people's individual like latencies than anything. Like, there's an extension I honestly recommend y'all having that can show y'all called Twitch enhancer. That can also show things like your active latency. Let me, for instance, like I'm gonna go over to my stream on my end on the other browser. My latency is gonna be low to myself, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be yeah, but I'm still getting, but to my own stream, I'm still getting like almost 3 seconds of latency to my own stream. I'm right here. I am on desktop on Chrome. Miri, get away from Chrome. Like, go to Firefox or something. Or go to like a different Chromium based browser. Chrome is like installing AI shit on people's computers and taking like 4 gigabytes of your space by trying to install background AI crap in the and like forcing it upon people. There are ways to disable it, but it's like at that point just switch browsers. Also, Miri, have you streamed lately? Like, have you streamed recently, like within the last few days? I don't know if you have or not. Is a shitty company at this point, but so is no. Firefox sucks too, but like I've been using a mixture of Brave and this other browser that's was apparently just a Firefox reskin. But I was like, oh, it looks neat. I'll use it because I needed a different browser so I could kind of keep things so. I'm not on Chrome. I'm using Chromium to hand build web app containers with. Oh, okay. A Firefox fork doesn't have the AI like WaterFox. Yeah, Firefox is your main. Yeah, I'm using Brave, and then I have this other Firefox fork slash reskin called Zen. I just kind of found it randomly. It's like, oh, this looks neat. Um, and LibreWolf for extra stuff. Yeah. Another like for Linux people, other browsers that I wish would get better is like Falcon or like the GNOME Project's Epiphany browser. But yeah, if you're saying that in your broadcast according to your stats, yeah. Oh, the neat thing about um, the Twitch enhancer like extension for browsers is that it also can show like they also show like the amount of like people watching versus the amount of people like that are actually like there, and it shows it to everyone. And I wouldn't be surprised if that was a change was added after Twitch started counting viewers weirdly. But yeah. But the main thing is that it lets you see your latency, and it's just a good honestly just a really good little extension thing. So that last bit though was mostly for us streamers. Oh, I yapped through my entire ad break. I am so sorry. I wish I needed to go. I needed to BRB. All right then. Well, I guess I'll BRB right quick, I guess, and so I get the game set up so we can actually do the grinding of the Warframe variety and nothing else. Wink.
Only one Porteno. Don't you?
A new quest is available in your codex.
And we're back. Okay, anyway, so it seems like y'all had quite a bit of conversation while I was gone. I much appreciate that, and it makes me happy. So let me catch up on seeing what y'all said, and then from there we'll kind of get into the grinding. Yes, yes, I was. Yes, I like a little four. He's trying to screw you, man. You can say that stuff here in my chat. That's for sure. Also, if you or anyone in chat uses Windows, honestly, you could also just go through the effort of de-bloating your Windows 11. Like, yeah. Like if you absolutely need to use Windows, do that. Otherwise, please just learn Linux. I beg. Like you don't need to be a power user. Just use it enough to do what you need to do. That's all you need to know. And you'd be surprised you don't need to actually know as much as you think. It just depends on which distro you pick. Also, for love of God, please don't pick NixOS as your first distribution unless you are hell bent determined on learning that. Whether you are a tech person or not, like whether you do IT or not, please don't pick NixOS as your first distribution unless that's like what you want to do. Um, Windows 11 development isn't used by any. Yeah, no, absolutely. So finding about Windows operators proceeds to remove every system feature from the settings menu if you want. Yeah, no, that is the dumbest thing. Not to mention, not being able to move the taskbar around, a feature you could do in Windows 10. That annoyed me. That annoyed me a lot. Like my MS we just take the IBM playbook of we know you can't leave our products, so we will do whatever you want to extract the most value. There is possible they did that, but honestly, I feel like it's stuff like that is the reason why IBM kind of ended up losing in the desktop computing race. Because, like, I mean, let's be honest. When is the last time an IBM computer has been used for the desktop in for a public release outside of like the 90s or whatever? Let's see. And then I guess if you want to be absolutely technical, you could count the PS3 with Linux, but that was it. Yeah, there's a big issue with they have a stronghold on the market because they have a lot of developers only make the program for Windows and maybe port it to Mac or Android or whatever a decade later. Yeah, no, that's the main problem. We asked China, I believe it, at least it could be in our country. They have to make their own version, basically every major software that runs on Windows because it doesn't run on the OS they use. Yeah, no. So China actually puts in the fucking work, but that's mainly because they are forced to do so. They have to see the cost in LOE isn't smaller, and that is absolutely true. Buck bees. I know I do like Harpy girls. Harpy girls are great. Very. They could be very pretty. Um, if I'm confusing a guy get Windows 11 around like 186 megabytes of RAM. I don't know about that one. If they did, that's pretty darn cool. And honestly, I don't think there's not many Linux distributions that can run on such a little amount of RAM. But the fat's fuck. If you try to start with NixOS, a person you will hang out in the corner of your ceiling and be a creepy spider. I don't want to kink shame Damascus in the room, but wow. After yeah, no. They have a news tab where there used to be the start menu, and I will always open it when I try to open the start menu because I'm used to it being that. Yeah, no, that's annoying. You're delicious, enemy, adorable. Yeah, no. Mary, you are adorable, so you are delicious. I mean, adorable. I mean, what? Let me just. Well, I mean, the way he speaking about everything, it would probably take more if you actually wanted to use it. No, that is definitely true. Like getting something to run on such a little on something like that is impressive, but
Tenno, there's a time-limited alert available. Check navigation.
kind of need Frost for this. 112 megabytes of RAM, not 196. Yeah.
You want some of this?
Thanks to almost no resources
Come on, bring it.
that thing can run on
Bite your
microsystems with
kneecaps
a
off.
proper compile. Okay, good point. Yeah. Kalu! Hi. Good to see you, cutie. Run with Temple OS instead. Good lord. Not Temple OS. I try to start with Nix OS for the corner and be a creepy spider. Oh, maybe well, in that case, maybe I should go try to figure out, wrap my head around Nix OS. Oh no. What a. This doesn't require me like power optional. I mean, yeah, kinda. I have an old like 2010 MacBook Pro that I was given last month, and I actually recently installed CachyOS on it, and it actually runs a lot better than it did with it runs a lot better than I thought it would. Like I love Solus, but for old hardware, it's not very good. It's much better for the newer hardware stuff, or at least not for that for lower power old hardware. Um, it's not very good. Uh, but yeah, so it is an old Intel MacBook. Yes, the newer ARM ones are better, but they aren't upgraded. They don't have like the ability to be upgraded and all that stuff like you can with the old ones. Yeah. You know, I see. I always shares a full size couch with a tiny teacup kitten on it, and in one corner, and the caption is couch. My laptop with 32 gigabytes of RAM, kitten, my Linux system I installed on it. Yep. Anyways, so yeah, this is the kind of setup we've been running with. Let me just upgrade.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I believe this was the lineup that I was using. Wait, does the Muff know about Temple OS? I half heard it. I know of it through like random facts and like memes. Are we all gay and nerds here? I mean, a little bit. Don't ask me to write a line of code though. I don't know how to do that yet. Noted. I'm enough of a nerd. I can take years, but not so much that I can write anything more than a Python script to draw a circle. Yeah. Hydrate and stretchy,
Time
stretchy.
for
Okay.
stretchy, stretchy.
Okay, fine. I will stretch, hydrate, and do your other routine. My chest is hurting so much today. Blah, fucking hormones. Is that is it hurting because of good reasons or bad or is it hurting or not or unsure? Little ice packs in the bra for real, yeah. Thoughts are probably, do I want to kiss her or be her? Yep. Nail on the head. Let's see. File round, rifle aptitude, serration, magazine wart. Answer is usually yes. Yeah, exactly. See, sawtooth color. What happens? What do I get for combining these two? Oh, magnetic. Okay, don't need that. Crit damage. Use the crit chance up, actually. Didn't I recently get a mod that increases my status chance and adds frost damage? One sec. Might have been for, I think that was for my melee weapon, actually. They have Malignant Force. Yeah. Actually, no, it would probably make more sense to do crit damage because, stacks with the frost buff, but yeah. What do y'all think? Oh, my body's trying to betray me. Ow. Is growth pains? Ooh, that's good. So I guess that's good. Well, that's good. That's good then. That's good then. Playful in our way, possible. Oh no, my bed is too comfy and my steak is juicy. Yeah. Oh, I don't. You don't think? Well, that was easy. Well, that was easy. uh, this is yeah, because this up is I know it because like if you go over here, look, cold damage does this. Cold damage causes me fat closer and increase some 2 seconds, reaching 10 stacks and increase physical damage by 10% the first stack with an additional 5% stack doubles. This effect doubles when frozen. Too much butter on that lobster? Oh yeah, definitely. Cheese. Just cheese. 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 I'll try running it like this for a bit. Oh, also, we're gonna customize the color of my frost finally. Because frost is already kind of trans-colored, so I think that's what we're gonna do. This is a good blue, like partially. So I just need a good, not very good pinks. Fortunately, like the good pinks are over here. But don't have this. I have this, but it's not the same. Cheese of lies. Yo loves you. Ouch. You are very, very silly, yes, Kalu. Okay, then. If I'm correct, it was blue, pink, white, right? Yeah. So do this, and
Strange. Ordis did not see the value of those photonic wavelengths until now.
oh, shut up, Mortis. This is like the most like low saturation version of the trans flag I've seen. We'll do like the blue. And we'll do blue and pink. Why not? Done. It made you all. Hee hee. Laughing, yes. I need to get some work done so I can start learning how to use your wood lathe, but first pizza. Yeah, pizza. We love pizza. I really need to... Next, when I actually have the ability to spare some money for platinum, I'm going to get some better colors. But for now, we're rocking this. And I'm happy with it, so... Okay, so we're on the grind, so we need to head over to Mars. And we're going to go to Tiana Pass. And hope I get lucky and get my stuff. I guess I can't do much without your chest bothering me. Yeah, that's fair. Your chest bothering me, yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
You're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the void. These crystals lead you. Stop the Grenier and Corpus.
So anyways, yeah. Citrine's a really good frame from what I've heard. And so I am grinding for her. I'm probably going to use her through the next story bit. I might, but also there's a possibility I might go back and invest more into Umbra because Umbra is best boy.
Old War.
So that's a bit of a spoiler for those of you that haven't made that far in if you're playing Warframe, so I'm not going to elaborate further.
Elric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science.
Tailragor is one of my, honestly, kind of favorite Grenier, like bosses because he's kind of funny, in a way. He's got the most, honestly has, like, the most personality out of them for being the sciencey, like, evil guy, you know? That's the funniest thing ever.
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
Yes, I like how they never explain how you don't. It's rare to actually get that audio explaining that. I need more energy. Why am I low on energy? Weird. I might get like a lot of energy in these rounds. 10,000 damage. I'll take that. Oh, this is a no spider watchy game. Oh, this is a no spider watchy game. Oh yeah, right. Let me just.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric.
I forgot to change
and
my
Rania.
title.
Collect plans to fulfill her final
Okay,
wish.
yeah. I'm doing the part that isn't really spoilers, but because you can get access to this mission relatively fast in the game. But like the yeah. But also, yeah, if you just don't like Warframe, that's perfectly fine. I understand. I've just been meaning to do some more grinding on this game, and I'm like, oh, I'll do stream for it. Why not? People ought to like that. I'm not really on top of the crystal collecting, so I'm gonna try to do that.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
Okay, I go over here. So I forgot to change the title and do the nature of this mission. I'm just gonna have to assume. Select these things. Oh, and I made it back over there. There we go. Got some more of that Rania crystal fragment. I need quite a bit of, actually.
Do you know the story of Elric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save, encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Yep. Put this. There we go. Honestly, I need to get into an aim trainer. I feel like my aim has been slipping a lot on shooting games, even though I play them somewhat regularly. Oh, it's so hard to... Is there a Maximus nearby? There's bound to be. Enemies don't get that durable without there being a guardian Maximus nearby or something. Maybe it was something in this case. Yeah, there it is. Go, high status chance, get those stacks up quickly, a little bit of crit damage, increases the damage I do whenever they get frozen, crit starts stacking it. Very good, very good. Bratton Prime is not the absolute best Prime weapon or the absolute best weapon, but it is a weapon I've been enjoying using, so I've invested a lot into it right now. I'm gonna like work on swapping the title in and out, here and there. Even though I'm gonna be running this for like a few rounds each time we do this cycle, I am gonna try to get more of this, more of these fragments because I need it. Because it'll help reduce the grind. Every like 500 or so of each of them I can buy a part from Deimos. Alright, so I got Endo, that's fine. I already knew this was gonna be like this, so.
2 men, try again.
Normally worry about those, but
Belric the bold, Ronya the clever, unleash the
I went the wrong way.
infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
Move and strike.
I mean, fair enough, honestly.
We have to win this.
One second, I will read your second. I said I gotta get back over here so this crystal doesn't freaking expunge. But now it's healed. Honestly, right now, the Grenier are the one giving me the most trouble, and that's really annoying. Because normally it's not that case. This is my bad for not forgetting to change the title. Oh, they broke through. Okay.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
I need to figure out how to get my bubble to be a bit more durable. And recharge that. And commanders nearby. Where are they? There they are. I love getting teleported. They just freaking using the Loki ability. I'm in chip, we'll be fine.
Corpus forces mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Oh, and yeah, that's fine.
Crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Ulrich and Rania deserve better than that.
Okay, video, go TV requires full attention. Alright, no problem. No problem, Maz. Thank you for being here. The only good thing about her is that her mission is a really good way to get Steel Essence. Only once play with a group and Steel Panel. Also, this is kind of to cycle around leveling each couple energy orbs every so often. Yeah, let's see. I'm actually tempted to, if this grind continues to be a problem, I might consider getting Titania. But that's a whole extra grind at that point. My freaking energy. Oh, that is evil. It's a freaking energy leaks Osprey. And yes, chat, I have the war. I don't have the broken war. I got rid of the broken war. I have the war. No, the broken war is technically better, but, you know, fight me. Hi, Eiley. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hey, Shockwave Boas. They're like one of my least favorite things in this game. Just sit there and put bullets into their face until they die. But how are you doing, cuties? Good to see you. Okay, what do I get at part 2? Anything good? A relic, yeah. Okay, an EOP-10 relic. That's okay. I did manage to update the, everything else there, so that's good. I didn't get tripped up there.
My are endless, Tenno. Are you?
Not even remotely close, but anyway. You know, that's just a me problem, really.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Someone has made an art of that. Knowing the Warframe community, someone's made an art of that. Hi, Dragon. Good, Kitty. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, I'm actually getting a little hungry. I ate earlier, but it was just cereal, so it doesn't like the last.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
Hey, Mime. you know a bit more about this game than I do. Does viral work on their veneer? Because they have their health bars are yellow because their armor. I am doing a thing with the frost damage because I like the way it stacks. With crit build, but still. I'm not so sure if it actually works on the hair properly or not. I know for some reason it's weaker against the infested on Deimos, which is like really weird. I hate J-Light Xmas, they're so annoying. Meow, squeak. Cute. Anyways,
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel connection collapses. Do not let that happen.
I think this is like the usual spot I usually end a mission on, so this will be easy. At least I can shoot through my own bubble. Nope, you're not doing that. Also, like, what is like Titania a good frame for defense missions? Because the main reason I run Frost because I run a lot of solo Fountain and I run a lot of, and I do often do defense missions mainly because of this mission. But yeah, like obviously, yeah, killing the enemies as fast as possible is good, but you can't really go around collecting these fragments if you have to constantly keep them dead. Which is one reason why I don't really run Excalibur or anything, even though like a good Excalibur build, you can keep the Exalted Blade up for pretty much forever. I imagine also if I had a radiating disarm and a good build for Loki, I could probably run defenses with it. Seconds left. I don't really need to care too much. And I got the C7 relic. I didn't get anything. All right, well, we're tracking. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Very impressive, Tenno. You
I'll
held
be
them
right
all
back.
back. Time to get out of here.
knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Okay, so I'm back for a second. Also, it starts in 5 minutes. Yeah. Right. Oh, hi, Jar. Good to see you. Hope you're doing okay. And hi, Mons. Good to see you as well. Ooh. I am going to put us on the BRB screen because I decided since we're having leftovers anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab some of that. Already have it in the microwave, but it's gonna take me a couple minutes, so I'll be right back, like proper this time. Okay, we're back. I have my food now. Which, in case y'all are wondering what I'm eating some leftover stew from last night. Because we have a bit of that. So, which is good. And it has the one thing I will say is that I love stew, but it had me wondering, like, something like how do like different companies do, or not companies, like countries and people do stew around the world, like, because like for instance, like there's the Western style stew, or like, perhaps like more American maybe or something, or country style that I know of, like the one I'm eating, where it's kind of like a handful of seasonings, a kind of gravy um, base essentially, where it's more gravy than it's like a soup or something like that. Meat and vegetables of choice, usually in this case, usually carrots, potatoes, whatever, though it can be whatever you have on hand. And it kind of makes me wonder, like, because like there's a bunch of different variations of just stews within the Western sphere, but alone about other parts of the world, how do they do their stews, and all that stuff. Kind of one of those like thoughts that you sit there and think about for like a minute or two. The Orcus relay is being besieged by. Gonna be besieged by the Razorback Armada in about 3 days. Unfortunately, I don't care. Arm is kind of hurting too. I was on an IV today. The needle they used left a little bruise. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. My goal is to try to sleep everything off. That's completely fair. And sleeping is good. Getting a good amount of sleep is good for you, especially at a good time, no matter what.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Okay. I will say it is a little sad that only Tile Rigor is the only voice in this mission besides the Lotus, and there's nobody from the Corpus side.
Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the tube men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My tube men get stronger.
The dog can take out these early level 1. Honestly, I'll let the dog handle it.
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
You don't have to interact with Netbanyo to get to town a pass. You don't? He should be the Corpus voice. Yeah. He should be. Because like they're Mars as a whole requires one Mercury and Merc Junction, Box Solaris Quest, yeah, I know.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania. Collect evidence to fulfill her final wish.
Yeah, I will say one thing I am actively trying to do is trying not to talk too much about things that could be considered spoilers for anybody here that's actively playing through Warframe currently that is kind of a newer player. Because there's a lot of things about talking about them is like, oh yeah, that's kind of spoilers. So honestly, I'm just here doing this. But bit of a new player, but you don't mind. Well, I would like to not spoil things as much as possible. It's why I don't run certain frames I have actually if I'm gonna do on stream, because I don't want to
Forces
spoil
have
people
regrouped. Go.
that tech in unless they have already checked out the content before. Better get out of here. It's a mission for jumping. Oh. Ah, nuts. Where am I?
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian
Imagine if you
Warframe
had to get
tried
R5
save
in the
them by
factions to
encasing
progress
them
the
in her
story. That would
crystal.
suck
It is
so
their remains,
so
and the
bad.
connection forged between them
Because of a
you
lot
are
of the
protecting.
requirements of like the getting each like faction thing or whatever. Like how long how much of a grind it is to get the stuff. Not to mention like what you need for each rank up is kind of stupid. Although apparently if you play your dice right, you can get up to like 3 factions to be nice. But it will no matter what one you prioritize. And reload. People have gotten R6, R5 of the Solar Syndicates at once, I believe. How is that even physically possible? My question is, once you reach a certain reputation rank in a faction, does supporting a different faction make you D-rank? Or do you just have that rank, but you just suddenly, you don't, maybe you can't access the stuff or something else? Okay, I could be next mess. Alright. You have to juggle missions each one. Also, you never have to sacrifice after doing it the first time in. If you go to standing at R5, you will go slightly below max standing at R4. Okay. So basically, once you hit R5, the lowest you can go is R4, and you just have to kind of go back up, focus on them again. Alright, we are going to do battle, or something like that. Okay.
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are you?
Oh, no. Wait, so there we go.
Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodents snatch crystals from sick demos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. Tube men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents.
Nope. Too bad. You're getting through the spindling blender. Ow. I hate Blitz and Arson Eximuses. They're like some of my least favorite ones to deal with. Purely just because they knock you around. kind of just try and focus on grinding up their crystals, because if I get a bunch of crystals, I can do a bunch of things. I think the more kills I get, the more gems spawn. Ow. See, that is why I hate fucking arson maximus right there. Like, they are actually just the worst. Heard some this way. But there is nothing.
Corpus forces are mounting assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Alright, go to the Venus crystal. Ah. I get better controlling myself in this game. Did pretty good earlier, but then I got like hungry and stuff.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature.
The hell is it
Might this
taking health
explain the
damage?
connection between these crystals?
No idea why it was taking health damage there. That's weird. Nullifier, crewman, there we go. Ah, yes. There we go. Here you go and optimize like my collection. There we go. More crystal fragments. Ah. There's a chance for someone to spawn in here, but ow, God.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
All right. Ah. Man, Niacin Star. I'll have to go get it in a minute.
Having a week of out nap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Oh, alright. Just kind of having to manage this. Yep. There's a lot of crystal stuff around here I'm gonna need to grab. Should be able to hold up no problem. Lucky I might be able to get, okay, I might have to go up there because that's going to shred them. I think they have to, like, stop and reload or something. Ba-ba. Okay, let's go see. Oh, there's that. Oh, next wave. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. Go through the tunnel. Not the first time I've done that. Fine.
These crystals formed.
Not the first time I've done that. I locked in on the fighting a little too much over there.
Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
I'm able to keep myself in a good amount of energy, and it's not hard to just use my abilities. Crumbled up the defenses here. Oh, okay, those are just funny things. Yeah, okay, 100 rounds. Jesus Christ, they don't do much damage, but still. Oh, they just suck against shields. Oh, it's because there's a freaking Guardian Maximus nearby. Yeah, just gonna do that. Yeah, we don't do that here. Yeah, now that's actually a lot better. That rate of fire and damage output. Oh yeah, no, much better. I forgot I'd added stuff to for these things because I had wanted to make sure they were usable somewhat, and it turns out they're a lot more useful than I thought. So, just gotta make sure I can get that. Oh yeah, there we go. Managed to squeeze that in. Let's go. Okay, I got nothing. All right. I keep getting relics. We're gonna extract again. Because like I said, I think like the most I usually can do is 4. Like trying to push up to like wave 3 is basically like wave 6 is like not a good idea for me. I don't have like the damage output of the defense to do that. I did manage to squeeze out 50 and 55 fragments each. Nice, nice. If I'm correct, I can go to Deimos to buy a thing. So I'm actually going to do that right quick. And more accurately, I'm going to go check to see how much each thing costs. Go to the empty one.
Mining isn't my only interest. I'm also... Lloyd says the Citrine story is sentimental fiction. I guess
Last I
Lloyd
checked,
forgot
I
we
think
got
it's I need this and
invaded by the
this
sentiments.
and this.
Those were the sentients, Otak. As I believe I have explained before.
350 plus 350, that's 700 for these two. I'm gonna see if I can squeeze out getting the blueprint. Get lucky and get the blueprint. For Citrine. And yeah. If I can, that'll be great. Because then I can come back and I can buy the other 2 parts. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pat and the stretchy.
Time for stretchy stretchy.
So anyways, exit NASCAR list. B. Yeah, no, those Dex Furus are a lot better than I thought they were going to be, so I'm definitely going to probably invest into them a bit. More when I can, but I don't have a lot of endo right now because I have upgraded a bunch of stuff. Upgrade Zeus! Hi, Zeus! Got 6 slots here. 5 stream streak, yippee! Impact. This is a slash damage and slashing puncture rifle. Sawtooth whip, yeah. I don't.
Ordis wonders, why is he
Exilus
here?
mods. How many Exilus mods?
Or suppose
Besides,
that
we
everyone
got
has to be
Stabilizer.
somewhere.
Of course, Hush, which doesn't really do anything here. Zoom, Agile Aim, Overview, and then Ammo Drum, which also doesn't really do much for me. I wonder if Borrow Katir's around anywhere. See if he's got anything good. Vesper Relay, yeah, it's Folly's Hunt. I don't need that. Strata Relay, nothing there. There's nothing here. Razorback Armada. It's an Archwing thing, though. Only do Aetherback Armada. The Orcus Relay. Nope, not there. I don't think he's around, huh? The Leonov Relay was a thing, but it's no longer there. The relay's here. Kuva Fortress. Sedna got anything? Nope. Phobos? Doubtful. No. I guess he's not around. Hi, Zoe! Hi, hey, pretty cutie. Oh my goodness, you came in right as an ad breaks about to hit. I am so sorry. About 1 second. I apologize. Many apologies. I'll be right back while this is going.
On this cold and lonely eve, spare a thought for tractor jockeys, rail agents, and lone travelers making their way, trying to bring a little joy to people's lives, one shipment at a time.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Myself up a little drink here, and I'm gonna get back to the grind. I'm gonna try running about 3 more times and see what we get. Run the loop 3 more, run the mission 3 more times and see what we get. I should go, like, fill out those sculptures I've been getting to try to sell them for endo or something like that. Nice. Big glass of root beer here. Fuck, I love root beer. Like, especially, like, the one from the Walmart store brand one. Like, I don't, like, that's, like, the one good thing Walmart has, is that they sell this generic root beer that's, like, absolute bussin'. This one's gonna be worth a lot. This one's only worth 1725. This one's worth 2,000. $15.75. This one is worth the least out of the 3. So I'm gonna go visit Maru real quick. Do this.
Hey, welcome to my bazaar.
Want to sell my wares.
Selling, are we? Okay then.
Doing a trading thing. Octavia Prime chassis blueprint.
If you're looking for Maru's selling, are we? If you're looking for Maru's, so you're buying?
Okay. Next 30 required. Where? What do I have to do it over here?
The kicker isn't that you kids brought down an empire.
What
Tenno,
is this?
remember me? We never got introduced. Name's Varzia.
Varzia.
Former Dax. Was so nice till our mutual friend over there popped my pod. Wasn't too happy about waking up with all my friends dead.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too either.
And a headache bigger than Hun Hao's ass. But a looker as sweet as Maru? Yeah, can help you forget anything.
Ooh, she's gay. We love this.
You're not here for my life story. You're hunting antiquities, right? Primes?
Primes.
I can make that happen. If you bring me Aya. Let's talk about the good stuff. For all time's sake.
This stuff requires Regal Aya, Gauss Prime Pack.
Not
get
looking to
6
settle
Regal
any
Aya,
old scores with your kind, Tenno.
purchase
Working
Regal
with
Aya.
Aya? I saw the way
Rhino,
your
Rhino
got
and
people
Nyx
I
Prime
loved
dual
in
pack.
two.
Interesting.
Don't think I didn't.
What's Reno?
But we're all different people now.
Damn, 79.99 for 15 Regal Aya. So $80 if you want to buy the double packs. And if you want to buy the other one, you have to pay $40. That's insane. That is like crazy money cost. You can use the regular Aya though to get like various like primes. You can use Regal to buy full primes, these things. You can buy like these relics though with regular Aya, which I okay, Foundry can consume Aya to create void relics, finder, and location, void missions, and bounties. Oh, that makes sense. Some cool skins. Some cool customization packs. Color packs. More skins. Theme music from the various
chapter
revives.
and verse. Until he gets his weapon in his hand. I never got tired of watching that.
Ducats. You can get 5 Rook and Ducats for 1 Aya. Okay. Various
You
prime
choose when you're
themes.
good and ready. Kid. I trade all this prime gear for a few shards of Seriglass, a hammer, and 5 minutes alone with whatever gilded bastard gave the sentience the key to the reservoir. Era hurt me. But if you kids hadn't showed up, he'd have killed me.
Sounds like
in my book,
side story stuff
that means I owe ya.
that I haven't done yet.
Here I am.
I don't know who this. I actually have never seen this Varzia person before. Ayaton.
Whippings, massacres, executions, all their favorite memories. That's what the Orokin used those pretty Ayatons for. Channeling Aya, the essence of memory. I just love watching Maru melt them down, erasing the Orokin piece by piece. Some things deserve to be forgotten.
Fair enough.
Forever. Teshin's like his blade, if you ask me.
Is the way you cash in
Cold,
Aya and get easy relics
hard,
from grinding Aya
and in
things like a
desperate need of a
necromech.
good
Ah,
grinder.
okay.
Orokin sequencing medium. Pricks used it to archive everything. Memories, evidence, warframes. The Orokin can rot in their own filth. But those prime frames, they deserve to live again. And Regal Aya can make that happen. With Regal Aya, this foundry can reconstruct you a prime warframe yanked straight from my time. As real as my pretty face in front of yours. No guesswork. Don't go leaving anything unsaid.
Just people hanging around just trading stuff. That's kind of neat. So I want to sell to Maru, but
Hey, welcome to... Selling, are we?
no, it's not seeming working. Pay system in a gotcha game, yeah. I think Maru might be bugged in this instance. I'm trying to do anything with
Hey,
her.
welcome to my... Hey, Shiny. You know about Endo.
Oh, extract endo from Ayaton items. Here we are. Here we are. I'm just dumb. I might be a little smooth-brained. And I'll sell, like... I get a lot of these, so I'll just sell 20 of them too. So boom, 7,000 endo.
Maybe next
Perfect.
time you'll bring me complete sculptures. I always get... Come back anytime, 10 out... And now that I'm done here, I get out of here.
And I'm probably gonna immediately dump that into like an upgrade for the Serration mod for more damage. Or something. We'll see. Upgrade. Nothing good in here I can upgrade. Nothing really on the equilibrium mod. Upgrade. How much would it take to upgrade this to max? 15,000 endos, and I don't quite have yet. But I can upgrade this. Hi, May. Hi, May. Good to see you. And also, thank you for the lurk. My goodness. Always good to see you, cutie. As you can is also a really bad strategy for making easy platinum. People pay a good bit for a fully slotted sculpture, even empty sculptures filled. A NASA sculpts can go for about 5 to 10 p depending on how desperate they are for endo. Wait, what? So I can just farm, attempt to try to farm sculptures or whatever if that's possible, and I can get platinum out of that. Neat. All right. We're gonna run this back.
Tenor, the Corpus and Grenier
Oh my god,
seek to destroy 2 crystal formations.
Fucking
so
hell! I open up my
intertwined
phone for
void
5 seconds and I
energy
get
that a tunnel
bombarded
forever links them.
with a
Protect them at all
crap
costs.
ton of Twitch Go Live notifications. I legit am gonna admit, there are times where I've considered disabling the notifications on Twitch Mobile for my phone because of how much they just fill up my phone. Hi, Zeus. Hi, Demoff. Hi, Zeus. Hey, hi. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Really, really good to see you. And hi, Vendaris. Hello. You can only trade a certain number of times per day. Yep, you can farm sculptures, sell them. A lot of people only do bulk buys of like 5 to 6 sculptures, though. Well, that's fine. I'm not. I wouldn't imagine I would probably sell them for individually like that. That seems like it would be a waste. So, baby, where you at, Zeus? Oh my. What is you up to, Zeus? Dog, get over here and unlock the damn thing. Here we go. I swear that Kuber AI is a little buggy. Come here. Come on. Oh, it's... Nah, I'm not fighting this thing. Benihas, Cowboy, Far West. Nice. That sounds really fun. I wonder if I can go through the void tunnel. Oh, you can just go through the tunnel without starting the mission. I never really tried to do that before. There's like a bunch of loot in here I can get without doing anything. Oh yeah, worth it because I got a bunch of extra free energy that I needed. Yeah, so Far West finally came out, huh? So it looks like people have been enjoying the heck out of that. Oh! I gotta get back.
Old war. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science. My tube men get stronger.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine appear. The Void, manifesting her last wish to protect.
Good to know.
Ark and
So
Rania.
more things like, yeah, it is very much a more things I kill, the more fragments manifest. Okay. I was kind of wondering about that. So out here, like fragments spawn. I know there's like a certain amount that likes to spawn whenever. Yep, avalanche.
Somewhere,
Casually just dink him for
still
2k.
seeks to
That was
protect
definitely a
Belric
critical.
and Rania. Collect her remnants to fulfill.
I see. No, that one formation is kind of like a heart almost. That's interesting. Where? Guess I got
Corvus
unlucky.
forces have regrouped. Go.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, the hell that! Oh, I love that. It gives me Helldiver vibes. I think that kind of the part of the point behind the game. If I'm being honest.
Do you know
Oh,
the
yeah, I'm not
story
doing
of
very good here.
Belric and Rania? Whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Okay, do this. No, I've noticed that it seems like when you kill enemies with energy-based abilities, they're more like, and melee, they're more likely to drop energy. Oh, oh, okay, wait a minute. They're marked on the map? Since when?
My Warframe is strong.
Well, now I know they can be marked on the map. this up, man. Gamer. Oh, hi, gamers. Been a while since I've seen you. How you been doing? Give me one moment. Da-da-da. Thank you for the headband.
Two men, try again.
Hey, I got a good chunk there.
Pitter. Rodents snatch crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. Two men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodent.
I'm a little annoyed that I keep getting the same dialogue over and over again. I know there's like so much dialogue for this mission, but it does vary sometimes. What he says. So I think it also like changed. Also, the further you go in, the more like he says different things. I have trouble currently unless I run like a certain weapon of mine. Like I would have trouble keeping things at a manageable level unless after like wave 3. Honestly, maybe I should do that to make my life easier, but I like running other weapons. Okay, I timed that good. Let's go. Nope. I only thought you had it down for a second. Bunch of 3 seconds left on the clock here. Ad break is starting soon, apparently.
Corpus forces
My
are mounting
apologies,
an
chat.
assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them. When
28,
emotions
lower
meet
half.
pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between those crystals?
Could be. Shoot that spray down. Make sure to refresh this bubble. Shock Xmas, just gonna do this. Yeah, it takes a lot of ammo, but it killed it, so. I have my face. Ironically enough, that shockwave moment just saved me. I need to find that Eximus. Still got me kind of created there, if I'm being honest. I think like if you want to like continue to spin, you gotta try to get a spin, slide spin in. Because otherwise, if you spin too much with this whirlwind, you stagger. Oop. Where? Oh, where? Some over here, but no, it's not over here. It's down there. It's also not too far down either. That's... What do you mean there's some that can spawn all the way over here? That's just annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on trying to collect this stuff, if I'm being honest. There we go. Set myself in a position where I can get over this way. Another relic. Okay, ad break is over in about 10 seconds. Everyone should be coming back soon.
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are you?
Nah. I don't need to be, though. Don't need to be, don't need to be, don't need to be. Still enhanced prismatic ward activated. Alright. Now I'll just flank myself in this direction.
Having a week of outnap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Hellion.
Love folks who love what they do.
There we go. Do need to upgrade the war a bit. But I'm doing it as I go because I have at least one weapon that's decent and my frame abilities are solid. So it gets a little bit level here and there, a little bit level here and there. It's not too bad. Pop this. I said it was like 2,000 impact. What? It's the slashing level. It isn't? Pretty sure it was. It's doing impact. Okay, I'm about to go back to the drawing board and go. And by drawing board, I mean go look at this weapon's stats and I increase that next. Okay, not too bad. And another perfect little amount. There we go. Another 3 over here. Okay. There. 3, 4. Crunch. Smash them. Time left is like... Grab that. Let's head back up this direction. Okay. Fingers crossed I end up with like the blueprint or with Citrine's Warframe blueprint rather than like one of the parts. Of course, if I end up with one of the parts, big deal. I can just keep grinding. As long as I don't end up with like the systems again, because that's what I have is Citrine systems. I even made those already, I think. So.
If either crystal
Ooh,
is
endo.
destroyed,
Nice.
the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
B. The Grenier and the Corpus are fighting. I'm taking full advantage of that. No. Microsola. It's under here. Under here? Now it's above up here. Alright. Damage resisting pulse. Guardian Eximus is nearby somewhere. Willing to bet somewhere there was a Guardian Eximus. I could be wrong, that's going crazy.
You want to hit those high notes.
I'm hoping that I'll enjoy Citrine though, if I'm being honest. I really want her, but I'm hoping that like I'll actually enjoy her abilities and playset. I think I will, but we'll see, you know? Because this is one hell of a grind for her, Bram. I know she's good. That much I am aware of, though. I know she's good. Stab him, and yeah. Okay, alright. 10 Beller Christopher. I got the fucking Cephalus receiver. Ah!
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
They're 55, so I'm looking at like 600. Well, it doesn't matter if I don't get them or not in a lot of ways. If I can keep up my output of getting the crystal fragments, I'll be getting enough to be able to purchase all the remaining parts.
Perseverance and loyalty are among
Awaken
your
Luna
greatest
Cache,
assets,
Eternal
Tenno.
Stasis, Stacy Chest, Affinity Booster, Credit Booster, or Affinity Booster.
Agents and lone travelers making their way.
Oro can react. Oh, Exilus Warframe adapter.
One shipment at a time.
Adapter and a credit booster. Or, yeah, no, honestly, I'm gonna go for the, even though I would like the Affinity Booster, I'm gonna go with this, because I don't really get an Exilus adapter very often, so. Bella! Hey, Bella! Oh, thank you for getting your lamp. Hope you have a good one. Look at that. Well, I can do it under 7 on here. I could upgrade at the fast hands. Should improve reload speed, though. Let's improve my damage output. Honestly, I don't think the crit damage is doing all that much for me. Do multi-shot. Faster fire rate. It could do malignant force. Which would give me a viral.
Orders went mad for 3
And a
milliseconds
much
when he
better
realized that
status
each
chance.
time he claimed something
Oh,
He makes
wait a minute.
something
Wait a minute. I
aesthetic.
can get both.
Ah, there I
I
go
could have
again.
both. Or better crit chance. It's viral. Damage, health up to 200%, multiple stacks for a short duration. So this is a slash weapon, so I could also have this to upgrade the slash damage. Of course, I could also stack speed trigger with vigilant fervor to create a freaking Burt machine. Piercing hit to increase that to even up the damage there. Puncture, which doesn't do much because it's like, yeah, rupture doesn't do much. 266, 246. I see. And then Vital Sense is the crit damage increase, which even though I have a lower crit chance, it would be a 4.4 times chance boost, but I don't know. Could also do fast hands or faster reload speed, and also might make more sense than probably be reloading a lot anyways. Yeah, but it's only at 1 point. Only it's 7. So it's a 0.5. That's a half a second faster reload speed. I'm not so sure if that's worth the less damage. Yeah, it's not really. I don't think that's really worth it. Because I could also just, yeah, once again, it's a high rate fire. And it's critical hits from primary weapons, yeah. Yeah, I'll try this again, I guess. How much do I need here? 10,000? Yeah, got a little bit here.
Ready for action.
Alright. Let's check how much of that stuff I have, actually. Equipment, inventory. It'll be in the miscellaneous side. 625 of each. Meaning I'm a little bit away from being able to buy the remaining, like, parts of the blueprint. But I still would need another 500 on top of that, so it's gonna be a bit more grinding, that's for sure. It is an impact weapon. Okay, I guess that makes sense, but I didn't expect it to be an impact weapon.
You're here to defend something that defies
I guess that makes sense. It does look more
void.
like it's designed to cleave than it is to slice.
And Corpus.
To cut and slice. So a lot more like oomph, you know what I'm saying? Nice.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Delric and
you're rolling.
Rania.
Oops.
Mighty good genes they had, yes.
Might do
Genes
like
for the
a
true men.
yeah, how my
Take
luck
the
goes the
genes,
next
do
couple
science.
runs of this.
My two men get
Might do a
stronger.
small break to go do something else or something like that. We'll see. Okay. That's murderizing them. Alright. Yeah, I want to do the funny frost build, but I don't think the Brat and Prime was. Yeah, like frost damage build. I don't think the Brat and Prime is the weapon to do it on.
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
Herald is such a hand. It's so good. I don't know why. Damn, dead. Alright, I managed to get one round for this side of the mission is up. Yeah, I think I don't need to waste more energy on this side. Dog just says, oh yeah, about that, yoink. Yeah, okay. Time left. We're gonna go to the. We're going here.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
Take a little bit more Morphix. Not really anything to use them with, but I will take. Alright, Doggo, don't really care if I'm being honest.
Do you know the story of
Alright,
Elric and Rania?
already got a barrier up on
Lovers
it.
whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Your dog took care of the Eximus pretty
Somewhere,
handily.
Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania. Collect evidence to fulfill her final wish.
Man. No. I do like listening to this thing go absolutely ham on the rate of fire. I do have a Ricotta I need to work on as well that I'm probably going to. And I'm probably going to turn that. And since I think Ricottas are mainly a status weapon as well. Create Estrogen has been updated to 1.21. Damn it. Also, Minecraft time, Auritek, and Create Arrow, Sign, and Quick Up, plus add Estrogen, and if it isn't already there, that's... Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. I hope they do update it. Yeah, Create Arrow, from what I've seen, has been... People have been doing some crazy stuff with it. Yeah. All tile modes. Yeah, I remember when Nullifier, there used to be a time where Nullifier crewmen would run like head first into your bubbles, and it was annoying. Oh, Stephalos blueprint. Well, there's another one of those, I guess. Well, getting that blueprint that early is probably a sign, if anything. Ah, I
My
failed again.
tube men are endless, Tenno. Are you?
Go, triggered that right as
Having
the...
a week of that, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
That was a close one.
Yeah. People have made railguns. Yeah. People have made just about I think just about anything they can possibly think of with that mod. It is actually crazy. It does make me a little sad. We'll probably not see anything quite like that in Vintage Story, which is not both a good thing and a bad thing in a way. It's a good thing because it's like it's not really like something like that wouldn't be super thematic to Vintage Story. The magic mod does make honestly makes a lot more sense for Vintage Story as a whole. But at the same time, there are evidence of I say it makes thematic sense in some cases, but there's also like the leftover remnants of a former civilization that definitely messed around with like advanced topics like time manipulation and stuff probably. And like just insanely advanced civilization that just kind of fell apart for one reason or another. So it's like there could possibly be something like that, but I feel like if we get anything even really close to create Arrow and whatnot in Vintage Story, it'll probably be something that's added to the main game itself as like an actual update rather than like a mod, since the devs seem to be doing pretty good on a lot of that stuff. Like they recently just updated all the 1.22 stuff. They added water wheels and things, and it's like really cool. So there is that. Yeah, you're all getting crunched.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
Oh, time to go to Venus. I think it says how much I have now gotten used to this environment, that I'm able to kind of just fly through it with no problem.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
That stuff. Big damage. Let's see if I can squeeze in another one. For the... Honestly, probably. Ha! I mean, the stable physics is really well coded. You can have hundreds of physics objects all messing around with each other in a box and really see a lag spike. Is that the one that powers create arrow, or is that what Ninja Story runs off of? Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about the inner workings of either of those two things, create or Ninja Story's like inner workings of like how their physics and stuff work. So that is really cool, regardless. Create arrow, use the Sable engine. Valkyrian Skies uses something else. Okay. What is Valkyrian Skies? If you don't mind me asking.
One more trip through the tunnel of love.
Yeah. Hopefully I actually get my part. His original physics mod. Oh, okay. Oh, wee. Oh, come on.
Balric the bold, Ronya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
This is the rhyme. I don't like this rhyme. Bad rhyme. It is honestly though quite funny. That's fine. Anything, leveling up stuff, also grinding for things is good because it gets me close to next master rank, so yeah. Oh, we have an ad break starting soon again. My apologies. I know this isn't like the most exhilarating gameplay. Warframe. Shit, okay, there we go. Perfect. I need to get a barrier down now. Alright. I always need to get more energy on, like, infested or whatever missions. Okay, I don't know what I just did there, but that was pretty cool. Matter how boring the gameplay is. They isn't fucking LLM playing the game. This is true. This is true. I mean, like, yeah, I'm killing enemies. I'm doing the Warframe thing, but it's me grinding for a frame that's one of the most grindy in the game. Honestly, it's a good thing I'm deciding to get this grind out of the way now. Though if I'd actually been playing Warframe more constantly, I would have had this grind done a couple years ago, actually, but that's beside the point. Back when I first started this grind, several years back, or a couple years back, I'm killing off the enemies. I kinda like some enemies just get randomly vaporized by the tunnel.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature.
I was getting some really good luck. Like I said, within my first mission run, I got the freaking systems. Or is it? Is this my click here? Oh my god. No, don't you dare. Not the Vsauce. Alright. Bam. Eat that. A ribbon sliver? Hell yeah. I don't need ribbon mods or anything, but a ribbon sliver's nice to see. I need to go try to figure out where I get ribbon mods. Like more consistent, because I know they're a big part of how you level up your overall everything in Warframe, alongside Prime mods and whatnot, and Umbra mods, and yeah. No.
My Warframe is strong.
Got right up in their face. Crunch. Smash. They become frozen and just easy pickings, basically. Another one? I must not worry about it too much. I don't think they have the damage output to kill that thing in like 8 seconds. I think this might be my last round on this run, so. Necromech used to be such a shitty grind, and I had to play pleasure making my Necromech like a week or two before the update to remove the necessity to make it for one of the story quests, and before date that made it much easier to make. Such a nice deed on the part of VE. That's, yeah. And I did not get anything. Well, I got more more of the crystal fragments, so.
The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Yep, 50 and 55, I think, respectively. Yep, and a ribbon sliver. And a Cephalus blueprint. Hey, look, I got the Cephalus blueprint again. Oh boy, mirror defense, always so fun. Honestly, I don't mind the mirror defense part. It's the I'm trying to grind for Citrine, and it is painful how I'm not getting any of her parts. Like, my luck is just ass right now. It's like, I should have now over 600. Besides that, so I think, there we go. So the ribbon is the slivers, paladinos, give over 40, complete ribbon. Earn Iron Wake Earth, cleaning the chains of Harrow quest. Okay. Xmas units and Requiem relics. Right. And here's the funniest shit. I could actually have the Cephalus if I just got the barrel. So if I get the barrel at any point, I can get Cephalus. I think I got the blueprint to drop and then had to buy the rest. That's kind of what I'm hoping to do right now, actually, because I'm pretty much at the amount of crystal fragments I need, because I have the system. I have the system, so that's not what I wanted to do.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me
Really good for
too.
defense missions. I personally like the Zorus, but it needs a bit of questing. Yeah. You see, I was actually given as actually a person to straight give me one of these, so I need to work on my my Void Rig, my Necromech, but as well as my Archwing, and there's so many things I got to work on that I just don't have enough endo for. Scroll down enough. Yeah, no, I got 675 apiece, 75 and 680 fragments here. So one more run, and I'll be able to buy two of the parts, or buy a blueprint, or buy the main blueprint. I have an explosive weapon, and yes, it would make things a little easier, but I'm trying not to rely on it too heavily.
Saddle up.
Obviously not able to do much here with the setup. Honestly, I don't like the high rate of fire. The high rate of fire is nice, but it's not as nice as it could be. Um. Oh, it only increases your damage by 1.3 times? That's not that great. Okay. Oh, he also reduces armor. Hmm. Limit's almost never used. By the time you get one even post-grind fix, you almost always have the tools to deal infinitely more damage. Like getting a gold pickaxe after making a netherite. Yeah, that makes sense. This game for 20 bucks, what do you mean they're making it free? Hate those little dialogues from the person, especially that my Warframe is strong. It sounds so cringy. Yeah, the operators are funny. Aren't they gonna be doing an operator like overhaul or something soon? Could up the damage a bit more. Split chamber gives me 1.9 rounds. Fired per shot without consuming ammo. Each ammo has its own chance to apply crit status or fire effects, yeah. So having 1.9 multi-shot could be pretty solid. But also, let's just see what I can do with this. Let's see, vitals. I could do vital sense. Probably stack a second. Yeah. Yeah, I made magnetic gas. Corpus amalgam, Infestus Deimos. I see, so that's how it works. If I put it here, it turns it to that. If I do it here, it does that. Alright. And then if I do this, I get blast and corrosive. Still blast and corrosive. I wonder why. Trying to get... It's like, blast is okay. So, stacks and 10 stacks around death stacks, deals 5 meters. So, oh, blast is not too bad, I guess. God, I hope so. The plus an operator hall probably includes a Zaku upgrade, even if it's unintentional. We love our NB frame dealer, yes. Obviously, corrosive does pretty good stuff. Temperamental armor tapes, target armor, multiple stacks. That's all it really does. It doesn't really do anything special. Yes, I might be trying to have my cake and eat it too in here. Oh, sweet. Well, I got viral and another status effect. I got radiation. Viral and radiation. Okay. Let's see how this works out, I guess. That is quite a bit more damage. Oh, right. Gotta do something with the war. Quick. I don't think I've actually upgraded the war. Oh, no, I did. I just put sacrificial steel and sacrificial pressure on them. What else could I put on here? It's Yeah, it's got high puncture and slash, but it's an impact weapon, which is what threw me off. I didn't realize it was a freaking impact weapon. Let's see, Jugulis Barbs, set melee, melee. I wonder. Do these two stack? No, they are not stacking. Okay. 10% status chance, 10% status chance. Obviously, could do Berserker's Fury, Overload. But it's a crit weapon last I checked, so I don't really need to do that stuff. Smite here. Steel, Vicious Frost. Stash chance, True Steel, crit chance. Right, I can't use if I'm correct, I can't use where is it? True Steel. Because sacrificial steel is better. By a lot. Condition Overload, don't have the means for that. Can't use Berserker's Fury because I don't have another one of those. That's one of these things. So I'm just gonna go over here to this mod, to these mods, and see what I can do. Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. 90% more impact. Some some trauma for their time. You know what I'm saying? You know, just a little trauma. You know, as a treat. And then I'm gonna get extra 15% punctures on top of that, which isn't much, but I mean, I have the endo. I just don't have the credits. Damn, I'm starving for credits over here. Oh, it's mastered. Okay. Probably could format again, but I'm gonna test out this loadout first. Alright, but also High Chord is really good to see you. Really good to see you, friend.
My own understanding of the void. Crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Some boosts. There we go. Yeah, a lot slower fire, but it definitely does heavier damage, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Dog, get over here and open that last one. Boom, they're 50 energy. Perfect. Let's go. I love how like in the past I'd have like the freaking dog just teleport to open up one of these. Like maybe cross the map. Just do that. Like even further away. It's kind of nutty. Got a headache all of a sudden. That's weird. Okay, there we go. Now then. Damn, I just did it from all the way over there, freaking psychic dog. I hate the dog. There we go. I hate that they do that. The dog's just like, oh, I'm gonna run off now. Like, could you not? I need you to open these things for me. My Bratton Prime is not mastered yet. Okay, put up a barrier on it, I guess.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania.
That damage output, though.
Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals.
Yeah, it's slower firing, but it doesn't matter. It hits like a Mack truck.
My two men get stronger.
And they can get radiated, which means they can start fighting each other. Yep, and because they get radiated, they do more damage to each other, and it's like, oh yeah. Because they also do more damage to me and whatnot too, but that's the beauty. They can fight each other. They live long enough. Which I think they just shot it. I just think that one just shot their teammate. That was pretty funny.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine remnants appear. The Void, manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rania.
Okay, I think I've manifested quite a bit of crystal. Now I'm going to try to finish off the ones that they've radiated, because I want them to fight each other. Chance of irradiating or so. And I have like a multi-shot thing going on. One died. Ooh, radiating commanders can be fun because they're a durable target. Come on, fight each other. There we go, I'll stick that up there. Didn't do this one very good. That's okay.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
Oh man. They're halfway through there.
Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Yeah. If they live long enough, I can hopefully get them to fight each other. If they live long enough. But I do like I do quite a bit of damage, so. Oh great heavens, I was watching a video from one of the artists that I subscribed to, and the video is about a polylesbian quad with the skill issue and child creation in that world. They've raided here to make it. Haha, the end of the video is totally safe for stream. Totally safe for stream? Yeah, I don't believe that.
Seek out Citrine's remnants to protect Belric and Rania's crystals.
Imagine having a skill issue on and like that. Couldn't be me. Alright, chlorophyll blueprint. Alright, well, I got a blueprint, so once again, hoping that next I'll get Momo! Ooh.
Let's go.
Hi, Momo. Hi, cutie. How's my favorite cute little bug?
The tunnel of love, Tenno.
You rest well? I know you were really tired earlier. Freaking one of the void dragon things. I didn't even just now notice that, so it's like a Debiri thing, kind of.
Having a week of outnap, Krill.
Do I need to write slash S at this
in
point?
your house, Krill. Thieving rodents.
Nah, you're fine, you're fine.
Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Radiation damage is such a fun, and it's such a funny damage type. Now I've spawned. Well, I think I've spawned quite a bit. Not immune to the damage. Whee! But that does sound, but mine, that does sound interesting. That series or whatever it is, that video you're watching. Left here, I'm gonna head to the tunnel. Oh man, the chunk over there I could have really used.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that tunnel.
Oh.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change
Okay,
reality,
definitely think I got less,
bend and
getting less
break the
crystals
laws
this
of
round,
nature.
than I normally
Might
would.
this explain the connection between these crystals?
I'm not going to pain in the ass. Wrong target. I know it's not like it's only like a chance thing that they attack each other, but still. Oh, I just took that man's head off. I'm actually intentionally aiming for bodies, mostly. Even though I really like trying to get, like, the out. No, hi, Bun! It's been a minute. How have you even doing? Hit him with a big crunch there. Oh yeah. Just putting those handful of extra points into this. Oh, okay. This is so much better. How goes the Warframe? It's going okay. If I'm being honest, it's going pretty alright. Could do even better. If I'd have gotten lucky, I'd have already been done with this grind. But I have not been getting lucky, so I'm hoping I get a little bit more lucky this round, or the next round, in this here before I restart the mission. I might be able to attempt to push myself further, but last time I tried, it was not a good idea. I might push myself further, I mean go up to wave 6. I feel like, though, if I'm going to do that, I'm probably going to swap over to my actually good weapon.
Men, try again.
Because at least it'll keep them down. Like, if I make, my one weapon, there's not really a whole lot that can survive being shot by it. Like, there's like a boss or something. My Warframe would want to cooperate with you. I would hope so.
The bold, Ronya the clever, unleash the
Warframe isn't a super hard game to run.
Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
Maximus down. Try and pop this. I've been slowly specking out my Frost. I feel like after a bit I am gonna probably start investing a bit more into Frost again, just to keep empowering him. But I also have a lot more I can give him outside of like just forming more of his slots. I might eventually form all the slots, but we'll see. That one's been radiated. It's got quite a few stacks there. Radiated. That one's not radiated, that's too low. Commander's been radiated, it's not a target that's actually really durable. That one's also been radiated. Oh yeah. for how weak the Grenier are to impact. Like, impact weapons are absolutely queen on the against the Grenier. This is actually one of the perfect counters to the Grenier right now. I shall become the Moss support. That would be actually be welcome to have somebody else to help me out. If you've got a frame that can assist in collecting these crystals, I can focus on killing and defending the crystal. Go bring your Wisp Prime? You know what? Fuck it. That works for me. As if I get lucky though, if I get the blueprint, I won't need to keep the grind going. Because I can just go buy the rest of the remaining parts and get her started. Get her pieces started. But if I get one of the other blueprints, I will be perfectly fine. If I don't get the blueprint, it is what it is. I'll just start the next round again.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Ad break is gonna be going soon. B. Bun, if you want me to, I can. If you want to at least hear me a bit more in real time, I can pull you up into the VC if need be.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Okay, so I've turned the leech activist against him, I think. I wish Barukatir last time he was around didn't have shitty prime mods. I did not need any of his prime mods. Not like I had the stuff to actually do it, because I needed to grind out some parts so I can sell. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure, isn't he the only way you can get prime mods for the most part? Outside of, like, getting them from prime resurgence and stuff. Well, I feel like Frost would be one hell of an ability damage output frame. If aside from also being really good on defense, if I had better mods for that stuff. Just kind of lock down the area, spamming Avalanche into maybe another first ability. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that in like the next 10 seconds. I'll just start spamming that. I'll just focus on killing it. There we go, I managed to get it. Secondary kinship. Shit. Alright.
Very impressive, Tenno.
And
You
player
held
trade,
well
yeah,
back.
sadly, and player
Time
trading.
to get
Yeah.
out of there.
Well, I got another 50 of the fragments, so... That's gonna shoot me over 700 a piece, so that's 700 a piece, so yeah. Warframe still has the best player trading system. Honestly, yeah. It's pretty cool.
Tractor jockeys, rail agents, and lone travelers making their way.
Alright. Well, since I'm bringing somebody else on, I'm gonna get serious, and by serious... Hold on. Oh! Oh, you can do both on the Ricotta? Oh, nice. I'll have to look into doing that then, because that'd be pretty cool. But nope. If we're getting serious, we're gonna get serious here. I'm bringing the Tamab Kuva Shakur. Game is 54%. Sounds fine. I need to take a quick break anyways. So. Also, I'm gonna look over this weapon because I want to see what the hell I did. Fire rate?
Operator?
Yeah, I guess it does allow me to fire a little faster.
What are you thinking about?
Its damage output is nutty. That insane amount of damage is cool. What weapon? I got Toxin is my damage mod on this. Oh yeah, I do have multi-shot. 1.9 and images is fired per shot without consuming additional ammo. So I got an additional 0.9 thing. So every like 2 shots I'm firing out a lot of extra stuff, so it's pretty good. Yeah. Total's like 4,000. It's got a radial attack. Which is like I think the explosion. Very high, sure, 70. By max rank by +2 with a forma up to 5 times for a possible max rank of 40. Oh, well, that's good to know. I'll probably have to do that. Has damage on direct hits. Good to know. That does even more damage on headshots. I haven't looked at this in a while, so. We have Infected Glib, Vigilant Fervor, Serration, Malignant Force. I could probably make this do even more damage if I'm being honest by removing the Vigilant Fervor. Because like, how much is that? Like, what's the speed difference? Attack weight. It's 1.17 shots per second. Shots, yeah, per minute or something like that. No, max number of projectiles that can be launched per second. Right. Okay. So if I remove that, I could. Let's see. Its status is that. Its crit chance is that. Yeah. Status and crit chance is the same. I could improve the crit chance, or I could. No, I can't do that. I don't have enough there. It's mostly impact. I already have Vital Sense. I already have that Point Strike, Split Chamber, Vital Sense. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What about... But it's really only like... Oh, the radial attack does this and this, but the main impact does that. So what if we do additional 90% that? It's not a large damage output increase, but it is a damage output increase nonetheless. I mean, I say as a shot over 1,000 more damage. I grinded for this thing, and it was worth it, and it's only ever been worth it.
All mods accounted for, operator.
See, it's upgraded. It can use polarization. Fires and max rank Kuva Shakur. Right, I need to form this thing at some point and start and like re-upgrade it. Until a matching version of the matching weapon to transfer a boosted version of its innate damage bonus to this weapon. Oh. I would need to farm for more of those, though. Valence Override. The damage type of the weapon's valence bonus to be freely spot requires 10 mil. Slowly getting there? Yeah, no. This has got Vital Sense, Split Chamber, Malignant Force, Point Strike, Crit Chance. Oh, it's just like a lot of, yeah, it's Point Strike for most crit chance, more crit damage. Looking at like a 5.1 times crit damage bonus, multi-shot, impact, action, yeah. Like, so it's damage here. 5,000 to their health over a short duration, which is only really good against the Corpus. It's fine. There's not really anything I have that I can swap out Malignant Force for. So. I will need to form it a few times, like 5 more times. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's gonna be form it 6 more times before all slots, but yeah. These Dex Furious are actually pretty neat. Ooh, that's a high status chance. I think oh yes, because I put it that way. I mean it that way. Shot, status chance. Heat damage, barrel diffusion, the extra multi-shot, yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. I can probably upgrade this again. Yeah. There we go. Now it's 2.2 instances damage is fired per shot without consuming additional ammo on these things. So yeah, these things will be insane once I actually can upgrade them better. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna sit in a VC so I can be dragged. Okay, no problem. I'm gonna go ahead and drag you in then. Yoink. There you are, bud. Don't know if I have your reactive for you or not, but we'll see. Yep, there you are. Oh, it's being buggy.
こんにちは。
Oh, Dredgen Nash, thank you for the follow. Oh, Dredgen Ash. Okay, there we go. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Can't remember if we played before or not. I want to say no, probably not. Let me see.
All set.
Okay.
Service
This
job
may or may
myself.
not be one of my last runs as well, because we're gonna try to go for a multi-round setup here. Vacation runs. No, we have not. Send me Bunpai is your in-game name. Okay, all right. There you go. Just sent you a friend request. There you are. All right, invite you. There you are. West Prime, Combat Discipline, Benmore, Lansum, Glaive Prime, Carrier Prime. Oh, you got a setup there, that's for sure. All right, let's do this. This will probably you haven't played for a while. Yeah, this is true. Well, let's do this. I'm gonna try to go. We're gonna see if we can manage to pull off going to round 6.
Tenno, the Chris and Grenier seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Always do this because like I start with less energy than by default, so. Dog. Open up thing. There we go. Okay, now we should be able to start. Yep. I'll try and manage all of the killing and defending if you can get the crystals.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Ronya. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two
Actually, hit that time.
Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My two men get stronger.
Interesting. So your things do like Wisp is interesting. It's an interesting frame, that's for sure. Now, I mean, my aim is terrible. Yeah, it's doing 10k damage. 10, 12. Yep, this is fantastic. Absolutely obliterating Arc Xmas shield. That one just took 185,000 to the face. Like, I can't think of many enemies around this point that can survive that.
Collecting a critical mass of
Or
Citrine
possibly in
remnants
general,
will
maybe.
create
I don't know if there's enemies that
a
can
warrant
tank
to
that much
these
damage.
crystals.
If there is, that's insane. Alright, there we go, there's one.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
Alright. Now we go through this tunnel. Warframe, hi Neo. Yeah, we're doing the citrine grind. This is probably like my last run of this because so I'm trying to go extra long.
Do you know
There we
the
go.
story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian tried
At
to
least
save
to wave
them by
6.
encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains,
Is like the goal.
and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
So I'm using my best weapon, and my friend Bun is here as well. We brought her like Wisp Prime and stuff. I was doing this solo till now though. Even if I don't get all the stuff I need, I can definitely try farming more again
Citrine's
another time.
remnants appear, the void, manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rania.
Yeah, the constant electricity damage that the Wisp can dish out like that, how you have her set up Bun is pretty solid. And a little too close. It's even going through walls. Okay, from what I've heard, the graphics Citrine is annoying as alpha. It is kind of bad. And it's mostly because the RNG for her parts are kind of awful. Yeah, but don't worry about killing, just go for the crystals. Like, because we can keep the everything pretty well defended up in here. How'd that not hit? Oh. Never said I had the best accuracy. Oh shit, I think I just saw Tibby come online. Tibby must have made it. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright, let's see what we get for the first one. Honestly, just been waiting for her to show up in Javiri Circuit to get her. That's fair. 400 endo? 400 endo is 400 endo. Hey, like, I'm still getting, like, lots of relics and stuff besides that, so it's not, like, all bad. It's just like, man, I'd prefer to be doing normal defenses with Citrine right about now. Or other things. I went ahead and made sure I ranked up in Deimos enough to be able to buy up her stuff as well, in case I just get terribly unlucky and can't get anything.
Barrick the bold, Ronya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme.
Terrible.
Garbage rhyme.
Yeah. One to note. Bam. Easy does it. There we go. Oh, cute. Neo cute. But if she hasn't showed up in the Javiri Circuit yet, then that means or you haven't gotten lucky to see her in the Javiri Circuit, that means she's probably a pretty rare sight. Probably trying to make it so that people actually do the grind for her instead. Or just buy her. As a whole kind of hates the grind for. I'm indifferent to it, if I'm being honest. I'm more just at this point, like, I just want to get it. I just want it over at this point because that's what I'm trying. I like to do other things. I want to get her. I want to level her up. Maybe use her for the story quest stuff. But I want to build based on like how much I like her abilities and stuff. But they look interesting and fun. But yeah.
Corpus forces are
to the other
mounting an
end.
assault on this crystal. Stop them.
Ah, damn it. My biggest problem is because it's a defense mission, you gotta run frames that are good for defense or really good at killing, like AOE style, like Ember, like a good Ember build or something like that.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages
So
ago.
that's why I have Frost,
Now
because
they are being
Frost is
exploited by
just
smugglers.
good
Belric and
defense frame.
Ronya deserve better than that.
Best? Probably not, but good? Hell yes. If I had better Mons, he'd be even better, but, you know. I hope Citrine's good for defense. It'd be kind of annoying to have to do a defense mission to grind for a frame that isn't good for defense. I mean, I imagine it's gonna be hard to beat a bubble shield, but you know, still. blew them all up at him. Yep. More endo. Actually, no. Hey, 800 endo is still good, but
My tube men are endless, Tenno.
open it. Okay, we managed to get another
Having a week
crack.
of
Let's go.
that, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Just seeing the Eximus come around the corner, knowing exactly what it was, and just immediately blasting it. Like instantly change targets. Energy leech. Or leech Eximus. It's here somewhere. Behind me. There we go. That one actually survived a few hits. That's good. Or not really anything. I don't like it when they survive the hits.
For the Lotus.
Hi, Death Gun. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. Don't mind me missing my shots like that. You thinking those are more enemies? Nope, 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 no Blitz Eximus. Nope, not today. Freaking hell. Doing good, doing good, doing good. That's good to hear. Hope you've been having a very good day. Kind of just, I don't know if you just popped in or not, but it might have been kind of catching, it's like the tail end of the stream, because only going to be doing this for like Gonna be going to wave 6 or whatever, but only really doing this right now. I've already run this. I've already run this like several times today.
They can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Endo's nice. Very good. Very good. First ranked up, very good. Is Fugi broken for you again? It seems to be so, but it might have been because I had pulled Bun up here. But it also could just be generally broken. I was hoping that it was going to fix itself like they do sometimes. Yeah, the reactive stuff is broken again. That one. Credits. Neo V11 relic. Alright, let's keep going. I think one of them was an energy leech Eximus or something, maybe. Crystal Remnant.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night.
Once again, I am very certain people have made an art in this community made art of that. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't help that he's like one of the handful of Grenier that actually has a fucking personality. It's like interesting. Some radiation, I see. I'll leave them be. But no, Bun doesn't really talk in VCs. But they do. It was easier to pull them in so they can hear me in real time. In case we need anything. Oop, thank you, Bun. Thank you. Blew that one up. Oh, my energy. There's all the energy pickups across the ground. Alan, Nas! Aye! Hey, Nas! Hi! How are you doing? How is the cutest hellhound? So heckin' pretty. How you doing? How was your stream earlier? The Vampire Crawlers. That looks like an interesting game. Around, try to focus on things but didn't manage. That's fair. You've just been kind of, I mean, you've been watching, listening to me, dealing with the Citrine grind. Or at least attempting to deal with it. Hopefully I can get some good stuff from this. Oh, to the Void Tunnel. Oh, game was fun. I had to switch to it. I was playing Wild Assault, but made you arthritis. Ooh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Ah. Yeah, Wild Assault's a game that seems pretty neat too. Is it essentially like what, third-person furry battlefield? If I'm correct, is that basically what it is? That's what I get. That's the vibes it gives me every time I look at it. Which, once again, pretty cool. Yeah, with hero shooter stuff. Ah, so third-person furry battlefield 2042 or whatever it was called. Bang, 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 bang. 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 There we go. But yeah, sounds like you had a really fun stream. Yeah. Ooh, Ribbon Sliver. Damn, that's awesome to see. That's 2 in 1 stream. I don't have anything to use them on, no ribbon mods or anything like that, but I also don't really know how to get them. That's like just random chance, I guess. Oh, there we go. Managed to crack out the last that one there. All right. Damn it! I already have this. I already had the Citrine systems. Well, I guess you have the systems now, bud. Maybe they adjusted it to where it's more likely to get the parts the higher you go. Well, if that's the case, we'll test that theory here soon to figure out this way to deal with. And it's fine. As I said, I am getting considerably a bit more of the fragments this round. I only need 1,200 of the crystals in total to be able to get everything I need. Get one piece of Citrine Citrine blueprints, and freaking get the one thing I don't need. Makes me wonder if does that mean like her systems are the most likely thing to drop out of all her parts? I don't know. I don't know how the loot tables work. I'm not that. I might potentially be autistic, but I'm not that autistic. Okay, the enemies are starting to tank my shots. That's not good. Good thing I got you here, bud. I think this game knows what you want and gives you everything else when you want it to, but that just feels like how RNG always seems to work. For the longest time, I kind of figured it was often based on how much of the crystal remnants you got. Because a lot of times I wouldn't get anything unless I grabbed the crystal remnants. Which I think is also, funny enough, if you're really good at defending, you don't even need to grab them, but because it makes the grind easier by collecting more of the Defiam off of Akko, or whatever his name is again. Otak. Yeah, I read his name. I saw that Blitz Eximus and had my crosshair aimed straight on its dome. I was like, yeah, no. As soon as this reload's done, it's dead. And boy, was it. It took 130-something thousand as a crit. Nope, no light. No Jade light. We don't do that. We don't do that. Nope. Alright. Go. I just missed a bunch, but that's okay. Yeah, good. I took that one out. I remember when nullifiers used to just palm rush, like the objective, so they would nullify like your freaking frost bubbles and stuff. It was annoying. It also might be a corrupted nullifier thing as well. That's another thing about that. More fragments. Very good. That thing had to die. Okay, where is the energy leech exit? It's here somewhere. Okay, it's still here, but I don't know where it is. It's not really revealing itself. That was it there. Load. So this thing runs off of primary ammo, I guess. Guess that makes sense. There it is. There's one. Oh, wait. Ain't no way.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Okay, I am apparently needed to do something, and while I'm in the middle of stream doing this, Bun, I'm gonna need you to do some heavy lifting if you can. Because apparently I'm gonna have to go AFK, so I'm gonna do this. So, like, just focus on defense. I think we've got enough crystals for now. Okay, I'm back. That was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. So, resume how we were going. Take care of things. I just had no idea how long that was going to take. I think like an ideal match like 4-player loadout would be here for like 2 people that can defend, 2 people that can go around collecting like the stuff. Like so that there's always like a lot of stuff going on. Ow, is that hate scorpions? Oh, Daylight Eximus, where? I just noticed I had a lot of health. The other crystal time. Managed to pick up another one. We already picked up 20. Alright, another 2.5 minutes. That's like the most annoying thing about this is like there's no way to speed up the defense. Whereas like the survivals and stuff there is. That's a dead energy leech, I think. And it's a 10. Right, just finished them off like that. Well, the ammo. Or sort of staggering myself. Yeah, I just got 80 endo, holy crap. I guess the higher level like enemies drop much more loot.
Let's go on the offensive.
Makes sense, I guess. There we go, that one's down. Nice one, nice one. Thank you. Nice one, fun. That one's down. How are these hitting? Just a bad shot, I guess. Punch. Yeah, we didn't. Oh, what? Okay. What? Yeah, okay, it's time to end. That was it. Well, let's see how much of this other stuff I made.
Take over from here. Time to evacuate.
130 each. Okay, that's quite a bit out of the 700 and stuff known, so that's most of the way there. But thank you, Bun, thank you. I had a feeling that trying to go for... It looks like Wave 4 might be the play for trying to get stuff, so I'll have to start trying to grind for that soon. My daily standing resets, but tomorrow resets soon. 1020 endo. Yeah, no, we got a lot of endo from that mission. Especially you did. You probably got more than I did.
All set.
Got a lot of credits from that
Service
mission.
your weapons myself.
I've got 3,000 endo now. Yeah, I got plenty of stuff. You mind? Territorial aggression. Oh, it's Kabat. Yeah, it's Kabat stuff. And there's a shotgun mod. I actually should try shotgun. Nah, you got 1,020 as well. Oh, okay. Okay then. Oh, that's good. That's good. Woo! All right. Well, I guess that's about it then. I'm gonna go ahead and log off and so we're just chatting while we go find us somebody to raid into. Anyways. All right then. That was a fun stream. Well, as fun as grinding like that can be, but yeah, it was super fun. We made progress. Discovered that looks like they might have changed it to where I should probably be going for wave 4 instead. But I think it is theoretically possible to get a piece of her on each wave reward. So yeah, had to buy the Marie Gemini skin for Wisp. That's fair, actually. Dooba 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 doo. Whew. Got about that kind of little drained there. Let me take a look and see who all is on. They're on. They're on. That checks out. Hmm. 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 You know, not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed to see that there's still several people playing Neverness to Everness after the whole debacle with that game recently with all the AI generated stuff they had put in the game. Yeah, the end it was the animations, like some like cutscene animations and stuff mostly, but even still, it's unforgivable. Huh. A little disappointed. A little disappointed to see that. See, there's still several people I follow that are actively playing that right now. Like, obviously, if they're taking like sponsor money and they need that to survive, I won't begrudge them too much. But at the same time, it's like, really, really. Got the A, they ain't paying attention or something, you know. Freaking mono last night, so yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Are they how busy are they? How long have they been going? An hour? Oh, they should be going for a bit longer then. All right, cool. Okay, I have a good target then. I've also logged into Warframe for the first time in a while, so I get 20% off thing. Yeah. I've also seen the 75% off thing once. That's fair. As I'm actively playing NTE. Yeah, the thing is like I would not play the game if I'm being honest. Like the fact that they did all that and then they went out of their way to kind of try to hide the fact that they had the stuff in the game, even though they also didn't with the cutscenes, is kind of sad. Like it's just no. I think I was kind of looking forward to the game myself, but well, that changed pretty quickly once I heard how much AI when the Gen AI was being involved in the game. Of course, yeah, I know it's from China. It's a gotcha game from China. Who'd have seen that coming? Blah blah blah. But still, it's disappointing to say it nonetheless. Something other to play, yeah. Even still, Breaking Benjamin new album soon? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's crazy. After all this time, wild. As a not releases, I'm switching to that game. Yeah, I think that might be the game I think we were actually most of us looking for. But willing to take my cynical ass is probably willing to bet they're gonna have like, generative AI assets in that game too. At this point, if they don't, good, good. They knew what they knew not to do that, and I'm hoping that they see the backlash that NTE is getting, and if there was any involved with the game's development, that they absolutely remove everything. They released a countdown. Yeah. Anyways, though, let me go ahead and get the raid messages out for y'all. I heckin' appreciate you all very much. Those of you following, go ahead and grab the first one. For those of you subscribe, grab the second one. See you next time. Yeah, y'all see me tomorrow. I'm gonna be kind of playing some random games. Tomorrow, might play a little bit. I'll be playing a little bit of Guilty Gear because I have that game, and I'm like, well, I want to play a little bit of that game, and I might also play other games too. We'll kind of see how my time slot goes, and just how much time I have for what games. Let me just go ahead and raid because we're gonna be raiding into my friend Jarbles, who is playing Nier Automata. I do admit though, was also looking for an easy raid target because I need to raid and run. I'm exhausted. Grinding does take more energy out of you than you think. All right. Well, I'll see y'all tomorrow. It was lovely getting to stream. I wish I'd have gotten to do this stream earlier, but it was EP. I'm hoping I'll go to bed earlier tonight so I can actually be up earlier tomorrow. Anyways, have a good one. See y'all first tomorrow's stream.